up, everybody? Hope everyone's doing well. Today, I'm gonna just load this in. And we're gonna have some fun with some Long War. Right. I don't think I'm getting sick, Saline. I think sleep's been really elusive the last couple days, so my schedule's kind of weird. But good to see you, and I'm glad you're getting, or no, you said you're coming down with a cold. Hopefully, it goes by quickly, and you're right as rain sooner rather than later. That's never fun. The weather's been so crazy. It is 80 degrees Fahrenheit here today, and like this time yesterday, it was like 34 degrees. Like it was just above freezing yesterday, and now it's 80 degrees. So crazy this time of year. Looks like it's gonna be pretty warm. Wow, we're gonna get up to almost 100. So 2 days ago, I had my heater running, my space heaters running, and on Saturday, it's gonna be 100 degrees Fahrenheit outside. So I'll have the AC running. Crazy. But good to see you all. All right, let's have some fun with Long War. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are, ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else. Thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in live on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. Thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our Long War Impossible, mostly Ironman campaign. We are at the end of May. We have less than a month, or just over a month, until Confounding Light, which is immediately followed by Gangplank, and those are two of the harder but more rewarding missions to do. They're DLC missions, and getting them done in the they give you a big benefit, but they're very challenging. Particularly Gangplank can be extremely challenging, so we're gonna do our best. We've still got about a month and a week of in-game time to get to that point, because Confounding Light happens on June 29th, and then Gangplank happens the very next in-game day, so they're back-to-back, essentially. So, and we're going to try to be ready for those. We have one scout who we're trying to push towards concealment by that point. Where is he? He needs about 700 more experience. And you get 100 for going out on a mission. So he needs to go on 2 or 3 missions, not get wounded, and get a couple hundred. It's gonna be tough, but it's possible. So, yeah. You can experience, yes. That's why he has 24 kills, which is probably the most on the roster right now, because we funneled him. 22 on... Wow, on an engineer. On an engineer with smoke, not even a good offensive engineer. That's crazy. Must have been some early grenade kills. But But yeah, it's looking like he probably still has the most kills, so we've been funneling him in the last couple missions the best we can. And we'll keep doing that. We'll get some more of these soldiers' names tonight as we move through the missions. And, yeah, just try to make the best of what we've got. So, our wound status is not as bad as it was. We still have some very long wounds on a couple people. 2 weeks on snack fridge. Got a handful of people out for 4 days because of fatigue. Air Force is okay, not bad right now. And we have a covert op in 6 days. So we'll probably get one more mission before that covert op pops, but we'll see. Let's take a look. So we have the foundry building in 17 days. Repair bay is up. Officer training school. Total ranks of 115. I have 105 ranks. So, we'll be able to get this before Gangplank and Confounding Light, which is good. We'll need to have the money for it, but we can make that happen. Yeah, advanced lasers finishes in 4 days. We'll be able to build a couple, the laser sniper rifles, and then we're going to go into advanced armor, and we're going to try to have some Carapace armor built before the same 2 missions. And we got a few more scientists, so that is speeding up that research a little bit. These are both for satellites, so nothing there. Panic is pretty good right now. It spiked to 100 in France, but we got a covert op in France and an abduction in France and a landed UFO in France, and those all knocked it back down. UK climbed a little bit, and it's currently the highest. Brazil's right behind it, but nothing's in the red. Well, Nigeria's gone, but they're not panicking. Well, they might be, but we can't tell. So, all right, 2 days on our phalanx armor, 3 days on our laser rifle, 5 days on the Gatling laser. All right. Another scientist. Very good.
Contact detected.
Yeah, I figured we'd get at least another one. Okay, this is an NOE scout, which means it's going to land. And getting it intact is probably good. Do I have a crew to do a landed scout? I'll take a single rookie. I could take her, but she's gonna get... If I shoot it down, I have 36 hours to respond to it. So that's something to consider, is it's gonna land, but if it lands, I only have a handful of hours to respond to it. If I shoot it down, I have 36 hours to respond to it. Obviously, I'll destroy some of the components, but I'll have more time to get some people out of, like, getting Casey so that I have a gunner, having a scout available. I guess I have a scout in 7 hours. Should I shoot this down? I'm gonna destroy some of the components, but it's gonna buy me more time to respond to it. So I think I'm actually gonna ground this. I think I'm actually gonna purposely shoot it down. Hey, Ross and the dev. Good to see you both. War's going okay.
We're in pursuit.
Contact lost. Contact detected.
Oh, and it landed. So basically, I just took damage on an interceptor. 15 hours. I'll at least wait for the scout. 6 hours. I don't have a gunner unless I fatigue injure them. Don't have an assault at all. Wounded. They're all wounded. Jeez. He's fatigued for a day, so no Rocketeer. Low-ranking medic. Most of my infantry's fatigued. Can send him. I guess I can figure out a class for Zhang and send him. I could send Nanakamoto. Gotta be careful of a fatigue spiral here. Whole lot of people with 3 health. Alright, well, we gotta wait on the scout, and we'll see what who we have available at that point. That's the scout. No one else gets ready in the next short number of hours. This is either for rifles or, yeah, not giving them rifles right now. All right.
Contact detected.
Let's take a look. Hey, Dr. They. Thank you. We are going to try to have some luck. See if it works out. She has hollow targeting ranger. He has hollow targeting ranger. Okay. Low profile. Got another health. Wow. Keep the luck happening on the scouts. Got some beefy scouts right now. I'll take it. All right, and a rookie. All right. Damn it. Suppression or repair. my other engineers for a second. Okay, she's gonna take repair. Doesn't do me much good right now, but it's forward planning. She got a health. All right. He doesn't have a lot of health. He's going to get through this mission and get to a class where start to get some health. I think this is good. Well, repair does me literally no good right now. I don't have arc throwers. So, like, at this exact moment, it does nothing for me. All right.
Strike one. Prepare for...
Our target site is near the German border. It looks like the UFO landed out in the boonies. We need to secure the surrounding area and eliminate any hostiles before they threaten the local population.
All right, this is landed, so be a little bit more... Could this be a trap? I just kind of thought about that. It's possible. Well, let's find out.
HQ, this is Big Sky. We are in position and awaiting further orders.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike one, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
Okay, so the UFO's right here.
Bien, commandant. Aye, aye, Commander.
Not far.
Auf dem Weg. Begebe mich auf Position.
Yes, Commander.
On it. Ich kümmere mich drum. Roger that.
Got my eyes on. Ich kümmere mich drum.
Move into Overwatch.
Drones. Sectoids.
Weapon free.
Floaters on my flank. 1 hit, 2 hits, not on the same target.
They're trying to flank us.
Overwatches here are going to be annoying. Alright, 2 on Overwatch. She's currently flanked, but she also has a shot. She has good shots right now. Okay. Alright, you have that one, but I need you to run these Overwatches potentially, but let's see. Is it just the one Overwatch? Then I can actually just suppress him.
Fire on target.
Step here. She's only got a 34 on that one. He's only got 1 health. If they don't die this turn, he could get flanked next turn from here, but I don't really want to move further forward for the risk of activating something else, especially if this is a trap, which is possible. Alright, what are her shots like? 52 there, 62 there, only a 37 on the 1 health. So that guy's gonna die easily. So your shot should probably be on that guy. You have a 64 to kill that one. That guy we can get. But you have a good shot on that guy. What do you have from here? That one. Okay. I don't really want to step here because there were more over here. But he doesn't have a better location to go unless she moves. So I guess she's moving. Okay. What? No. 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 She moved away from the end. She moved in a straight path this way. How did she activate? No. Simply no, game. That's absolutely ludicrous that they would activate there. She's moving away. There is no way. There is no way they got a line of sight and activated on her. Simply no. I do not believe they had a line of sight to activate off her, moving away from that tile, moving away from them. They were over here. There's no way she got into their line of sight here. Well, that's the thing. I can reload, but I don't have a way of saying with certainty that that's not a legitimate activation. It feels wrong, but I don't have a way to say with definitive proof that they didn't somehow have line of sight. It feels wrong, but that doesn't mean that it is. Because it's basically saying that one of these tiles was able to activate, but this tile didn't. I'm gonna check when I move and see what the line of sight is. There is no there can't be a cyber disc, even if this is a trap. It's not possible for a cyber disc to be on a scout. What you heard was a drone.
I'm on the move.
Oh, that should have been suppressed.
Enemy spotted.
So how... What tile are they activating on? That was a drone noise, not a cyber disc noise. It is not possible for a cyber disc to be present on a scout at this point in the game. If ever, it's a terror unit. That was a drone noise that you heard, not a cyber disc. I don't know. Because this and this both create blocks to the line of sight. Is it like this tile? No, because I'd even moved a soldier to this tile. I'd already moved up to here. Try to do this in the same order. This is information gathering at this point. I'll try it off of, you know, where we're at, but... Okay.
Verstanden. On my way.
So not this tile. So it's not that tile. So the only tile it can be is this one. She never gets in their line of sight. That tile? That's the tile. Apparently that's the tile. But not this tile. I guess because these block the line of sight? Alright. See what we can do. Still not convinced it should be activated, but...
They're moving around my side.
How do they have such bad... Is he on the other side of that tree? It looked like he was standing next to it. And apparently she can't see shit over here.
Heading out.
He's down. Je l'ai grillé.
Position bestätigt. Ich kann die Fahrer sehen. Feldposten verstanden.
Let's see how badly this goes. He could just get killed super easily. Counter suppresses the engineer. Suppresses the scout. Grenade? Nope, he's shooting. Missed.
Ich sitze hier fest.
Still got 3 floaters to go, though. Overwatch.
Fordere sofort.
Suppression. It's not a flank. That's an interesting choice. Because I'm suppressed, but I can shoot him easily. So, okay. Alright. One action at a time. One action at a time. Overwatch is way back there. I wonder if he'll trigger this. Alright.
Heading there now.
She has lightning reflexes. She's in smoke and cover.
Incoming fire!
Well, I think it just makes sense that he kills this one. It flanked us, but it flanked itself in doing so. So, okay.
On the move.
Alright, he's got a 50% on that one. She's actually got a better shot on some targets further away. If she could crack this guy, I mean, it's a 37%, so it's not a good shot. You're currently suppressed by him. Alright, what do we got here? She does have hollow. Come on, rookie. Nope. Alright. Unfortunate. I probably need her suppressing the Muton. Come on, kill this guy. I should have taken her shot first, but... yeah. Alright. Well, that's gonna suck, because she could get flanked. Might get lucky with a shotgun here. 45, it's not terrible. But it's a miss. It's unfortunate. Alright. I saw him lit up for a second, I thought. Might get lucky and it takes him out, and Anita can't flank us. Okay. It did 0. He was lit up. It didn't even do DR to him. He was lit up. So it should have done something to him. What are you doing, game? And where's the autosave at the beginning of that turn? Why didn't it autosave at the beginning of that turn? Autosave is on, obviously, because it autosaved already. But this is... oh. No, because... damn it. That's frustrating. There should have been an autosave at the beginning of this turn, but there wasn't. And I can't guarantee that they're going to miss the same attacks and move in the same way. So now I'm just going to get flanked by this floater, probably. Awesome. More enemies. This might be a trap. He doesn't flank, he just shoots. He just suppresses, okay? That's better for me. That's a shot. Okay, rookie took 4. That's not the rookie, that's the medic. Counter suppression. Flanking my infantry. It's not a flanking shot. Okay. The sectoids aren't active yet. My gunner can't suppress again this turn. Alright. Alright, she got that one.
Toasted. Running dry.
I need that suppression off her. She probably needs to reload. She's currently suppressed. He's on Overwatch. And I already moved the scout. And he's only got 1 shot in the chamber before he has to reload. But if I hit him and end his suppression, she can finish him. Potentially. I need this to hit. Okay. Yeah, finish him, please. Looks good. Okay. Scalix, there's a section in the Discord called Long War Roster. You can just make a post in there to request a soldier, and I'll do what I can to get you on. And if you could kill it, it takes a gun off the field. Come on, Rook. Not today.
Adjusting aim.
I think she just reloads. I think he reloads. And then I think she steps here and reloads.
Auf dem Weg. Nachgeladen.
He's still extremely vulnerable, the infantry. He might grenade. That Muton might have to reload. He's suppressed twice. He might have to reload. Alright, double sectoid, double drone. Not the worst additions, but the sectoids doing mind phrase and suppression can be real annoying. That floater ran off. He's not flanking us, so I'll take that. He's the most dangerous action. He's retreating to reload. He's just retreating. Not gonna question it. I can't fathom what the aliens are doing right now, and I'm not gonna try to. Is Cherry taken? As in the soldier with the nickname Cherry? That's actually named after a viewer already. Don't want to activate more stuff, but I want to flank this dude from here. Yeah, that's Cherry Onion Soldier. I generally don't let people request a specific soldier, usually. But, you know, just tell me a class. Usually I say, give me a name and a nickname, first and last name and a nickname. You can suggest a country, a nationality of origin, and if I can make it happen, I will, but I'm not going to go out of my way like I did last time because it takes a lot of extra work. And then give me your first preferred class, and then your second and third preferred class, and I will try to get you the first, and most people will get first or second, and if you don't care, just put any class. If you would like to be a mech, if the option becomes available, you can list that. It's not a guarantee it'll happen, but... Two floaters. It's a floater with 1 health, a full health floater, and a full health Muton.
I'm on the move.
She's a little close for a marksman rifle shot, but she got him. Nice. Hey, Snack Fridge, thank you. Yesterday was our affiliate anniversary. Been an awesome time entertaining such excellent and admirable hobbits. I can't go for that meld. That Muton's still out there. It's just dumb to do. I'm pulling out of full cover and into half cover, but for the chance to finish off this drone. Nice. Good 57% connection there.
Verstanden, Commander.
Moving. Reloaded.
Alright, so 1 sectoid, and then a floater with 1 health, and then a full health floater and the full health Muton. Some bullshit activation, but we're in it.
Alles wieder im grünen Bereich.
Somehow. You actually can't, Thor Snore. I've checked. I've checked every way possible to customize the nationality of soldiers, and the only way to do it is when they appear on the roster. I've even checked modding the JSON files, modding the config all the way in with hex editors. Outside of doing that kind of stuff, it is a nightmare to make it happen. You have to remember, Enemy Within is extremely difficult to mod, which is one of the reasons Long War is such an achievement.
I'm on it, Commander. We're green to go.
Unterstützung!
It would be not only additional work, it would be work that I'm not capable of doing. I'm not that capable at that type of coding and implementation to do it myself. And I feel like if it were able to be done, someone would have done it by now. And there are no mods that exist that do that. And given the popularity of Long War, if it was possible, I believe it would exist by now. Someone would have done it.
Bewegung. Schuss hat nicht gesessen.
Commander.
All right, Scalix.
That is
Let's see if we can get you in. Lots of misses. Should have reloaded them. They still have one shot for next turn.
Roger that. Scanning for hostiles.
Bestätigt.
Gotta remember that Muton's out there. Hear more drones too. Like that was a drone idle sound. I'm not gonna suppress this guy this turn. I'm gonna holo target him and see if we can kill him.
Hier geht die Munition
I would
aus.
prefer the kill on her if it can happen, but it's too bad holo targeting doesn't stack for like a 20 bonus.
Null Munition. Ich bin leer da. Gibt's doch gar nicht.
She'll reload next turn.
Merde.
So stupid. Sectoids are so hard to hit. Alright, and Rookie was like, but I can do it. Finish him off. Nope.
Damn it.
Verstanden, Commander. Auf den Posten.
They took the knee.
Someone's called Cyberdisk, and they weren't wrong. This is obviously a trap, because that's a Cyberdisk. The Cyberdisk and drones do share a lot of sounds, but Thorsnor was correct. That is a Cyberdisk, which I would not have expected to see before Gangplank at all. Okay, that's a problem, obviously. I don't know if I've ever run into a Cyberdisk before Gangplank in my own runs. I know it's possible. I just don't think I've ever had it happen to me. Dude, it's like an 87, 97 to hit him. How do you miss? What? He just missed back-to-back 97s? No fucking way. He just missed those. That was double 97. You've gotta fucking be kidding me. Thankfully she killed it, but now she won't have ammo next turn.
Position bestätigt. Auf den
And now I have a Cyberdisk to deal with. Let's not forget that little tidbit of information. I could have killed so many of these. If he'd have landed his 97, he would have landed a 97 and then an 87, and he would have killed one of these. Fuck.
D'accord.
That's so bad.
Chargé.
She has to reload so she can suppress the cyber disc next turn. Yeah, missing double 97 is... That's not rare, that's stupid. It's even scarier that it's not moving towards us. What are they doing?
Sie haben mich flankiert.
They're moving to flank me.
Okay, that's the 1 health floater coming back in. Here's the mutant. Cannot explain the AI, and I'm not going to attempt to. I have no idea what it's doing. Not even a little bit of an idea of what it's doing.
Rücke vor. Packen wir es an.
No, them moving away and not moving in is scarier than... Okay, that's basically guaranteed. Well, I can't say that's guaranteed, not after what we just saw. I can't let him flank me.
Position bestätigt.
Im Eilmarsch.
Have 2 more smokes.
Heading out. Smoke screen on.
This is crazy, by the way. Like, super crazy.
I'm on it, Commander. Let's rock.
Scanner.
Moving. I'm ready.
Okay, there's the disc. Well, we're taking our Overwatch shot at it, which isn't terrible, except we missed. Overwatch, okay. It's better than it shooting or grenading. I do have disabling shot on the sniper. Shooting at the sniper, because she's in half cover. Okay, only 1 damage. That was lucky. Okay. Disabling shot if I can, because that takes away its next turn and this Overwatch. Weapon disabled?
Identifie la cible.
Weapon disabled, okay. Alright. One at a time, one at a time, one at a time. Can't see the little drone, the drone with only 3. You have really bad line of sight from where you are. We've killed 10. There's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's still a full additional pod and the command pod left. Okay, good hit. Can you finish it? No, he missed. Okay. I don't have another shot with you, and I'm not going to move you. Nice. Hit a 23. I'll take it. Oh, absolutely. I love disabling shot. I run arc rifles when most people don't. I run it on a lot of my scout builds, specifically for disabling shot being available more.
Ready to rock.
That little drone's going to repair it.
No way that just happened.
I have to consider shooting the drone so it doesn't repair it. It's not going to do anything next turn. Damn it. Alright. We do have the Muton coming in, though. So it reloads. Now we want to be suppressing it, but we got to deal with the Muton when he shows. It's going to repair, because it's a little pain in the ass. All right. Fucking Cyberdisc, man. All right, take out the drone. I'm glad I brought a Deadeye sniper here. Very glad of that. Shoot and reload. Okay.
Waffe leer. Bin bereit.
Affirmative. Tracking.
Come on, get some damage to stick to that thing.
Adjusting sight.
I should have shot with her first for holo targeting. Damn it. I've only got 1 AP grenade, or 2 AP grenades, and I don't want to get closer to it because that Muton is still active. So not really, not at the moment.
Gib Gas.
Well, Rook, this ain't ideal, but I need you contributing. 1 damage, I mean, it's a damage. He's gonna shoot at the gunner, full cover suppression. He missed. Now he's open. Disabling shot still on cooldown. Alright, we can holo first with the marksman rifle. Okay. Didn't hit, but got holo on it. He actually has a chance to crit. So I'm going to shoot with him before the sniper. No crit, but 4 damage. We might be able to finish it this turn. Yeah, big damage. Come on, wrap it up. Wrap it up. Oh! You dirty rat! You shot my medic! Ooh! Rookie's first kill is a Cyberdisc?
Hostile pacifier.
His first kill ever is a Cyberdisc. Get wrecked!
Bereit zum Angriff. I won't make it easy, but
Immer wachsam.
Holy crap. Okay, Cyber dealt with. Okay, so that's a Thinman pod that we hear. A pod with at least some Thinman in it. Oh!
Ready to engage.
je suis prête.
Let's get these weapons reloaded.
Ich kümmere mich drum. Not and loaded.
Alles wieder im grünen Bereich.
Back online.
Los jetzt.
Gruber here landing double hits to weaken it up. Scout giving the holo targeting on it. Yeah. Oof. All right, what's still active? Is it just the Muton? Sectoid floater and the Muton still out there, active and not moving at us.
Heading out.
I wonder if they're all congregating around the outsider. All right, we want to wait until this other pod, which sounds like Thinman, is dealt with
Begebe mich
before
auf
we
Position.
extend too far.
Rücke aus.
Yeah, having 2 attacks early, infantry having that access is substantial. And the fact that he didn't crit, but he did like 9 damage, and the thing only had 22 health. That's how you know you're seeing a Cyberdisc early, when it only has 22 health. That's early. This is as early as it is possible to see a Cyberdisc. And you can only see it this early if it's a trap.
Ich kümmere mich drum.
So what I said earlier about a Cyberdisc not being possible on a scout because it's terror unit is true if it's not a trap. Traps include terror units. Again,
Overwatch.
when I go a year between campaigns, I forget the basics.
Get some.
Ich kümmere mich drum. Verstanden. Sichere ab.
On our way.
All right. It doesn't look like he's moving to cover, so he's probably not going to like where he ends his move, and he's going to keep moving. He also might take some damage. Please? That looks good. That looks like a hit. Yeah, that's half his health. Yeah, he's out in the open. I don't think he's going to want to stand there. He's standing there and shooting at my scout. He didn't hit her, but he stood there and shot at my scout. What a dick. Finish him off. And if she doesn't kill him, it's hollowed. Yeah, he's hollowed. I would have preferred the experience on her because she's the scout, but... This won't be a high percentage shot, but I'll take it. Because he hasn't had many kill opportunities yet.
Position confirmed.
On my first deployment out, I killed a Cyberdisc. I was going to say and a Muton, but he missed an 80% shot.
Ah, damn it.
On it.
This is how Nana Akamoto has wound up with so many damn kills. Nobody else can land a hit.
Mach mich los.
All right.
Wir sehen uns in der Hölle.
Affirmativ.
Couple kills on her and we can get her leveled.
Immer schön die Augen offen. Les yeux sur la cible.
Okay, that's an easier pod to deal with than it might have been, because it's triple Seeker, single Thin Man. That's not too bad. Mr. Overwatch. I shot the Cyberdisc, but I did not shoot the
Watch the
Muton.
sides. Copy that.
Hey, they're landed. Did I just Ghost Wizards this pod? They landed? What? That never happens for me. Fuck! That happens all the time!
Damn it. Enemy's still alive.
Auf dem Weg.
Headed there now.
Hollow last. Those are the rules. What are you talking? Hollow is used last to signify that you could have made the chances to hit the target better, but chose not to out of a show of dominance and superiority. Hollow first. The hell would do such a thing? This lets me put the gunner on Overwatch.
Ich kümmere mich drum.
Oh, come on, wreck him. Damn. You're not gonna pull a Muton and stand in the open and shoot. He is standing in the open and shooting. What is with... They retreat from fights that they have the advantage in, and then when they... What is happening on this mission? What?
Negative, Commander. Bye-bye.
I'm so confused.
Unterwegs. Stell dich nicht so an. Geh wieder raus.
Je reste en surveillance. Bin dran. Got it. Uncovered at aim.
Verstanden. Ich hab alles im Blick.
Did you bork the AI between... I don't even know how to bork the AI. I don't know how... If you asked me as a very experienced Long War player. How to make the AI act like this, I would not know how to do it. I would not know how to make it, like, force it to behave in this manner. Because this is absurd. They've landed hits. It's not like it's been bad for them in every case, but...
Killing time.
all the meld is going to be gone at this point, so we're going to wait out this Seeker. And I guess there's still a sectoid active? The one sectoid? It sounds like there might be another sectoid pod, and there's still a floater out there, too.
Bin dran. In Bewegung.
Like, I understand the basics, or maybe even slightly more than the basics of manipulating the AI's behavior with positioning and so forth to try to do to make it act in a certain way, but to make it do this, like to multiple times in the mission retreat when they had the advantage, and then multiple times in the mission stand in the open and take shots. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm on it, Commander.
Like, flank themselves and then make attacks.
Oi, there's something out there. Ayo, enemy is still alive.
I think he's right behind the tree.
Heading to that location.
As you wish.
Gehe in Position.
No clue where this Seeker is. I think there might still be another sectoid pod that's inactive. 17, 18, 19, 20. No! I think 21 is the max. No, it's 21 to 24. So there could be another pod of 3, because what I'm accounting for is the outsider. So 17, 18, 19, 20. The outsider is 21, but there could be up to 24, so there could still be a pod of 3 sectoids. Because I've heard the the idle sectoid sound, and I don't think it's this guy making it.
Te voilà, commandant. Bin dran.
I think the AI's in part behaving that way because there's a lot of, you know, it's a trapped scout is a lot of units on the map, and the AI maybe just doesn't really know how to handle making use of all those
Heading
units.
to that location. Reloading.
That's my best guess currently,
Moving to position. Bin dran.
but I don't know.
Compris, j'y vais. In my Sam, Commander. Good to go.
Los jetzt.
Get some reloads in.
Los jetzt.
Now the Seeker will pop out because I'm reloading a bunch of people. I need to be careful because I don't want to activate the outsider before I'm ready.
Heading there now.
I'm moving. Shout.
Well, and you can say it's a small map, and it is, compared to some of the big ones, but all of the fighting has happened in this portion of the map, which is only about a quarter of the map. It's one corner of the map. All the fighting has basically happened in one quadrant. Thorax. That's pretty funny. Where the AI is just like, no, I'm not giving you your next turn. You don't get to take a turn. I know you're gonna win, and I don't like it, so no. Uh-uh.
Fertig und bereit.
You know, she took a hit, but she was gonna take a fatigue injury for 8 to 9 days anyway, so She probably won't take one longer than that, because she only took 1 or 2 health of actual injury. That looks decent to hit. Hey, that's pretty good. You're flanked, sir. Are you gonna shoot at us?
They're falling back!
I found the Seeker, guys. Hans Gruber's shooting it. After this, we're gonna take over the Nakatomi Towers. All right. You flanked yourself, sir. Must have been a double move. That's why you don't yellow move when you don't know where the enemy is, man. Really rookie mistake. Super rookie mistake.
Er ist ausgeschaltet.
All right, still a sectoid, huh?
Yes, Commander.
Oh, by the time I get a mech bay up, most of those people will be out of their injuries. But, yeah.
Ich kümmere mich drum. Auf
I found the Seeker.
Gehe in Position.
I'm on it, Commander.
Hey, catch.
Or I didn't? I killed the Seeker. There was a gap there where it was not allowing anyone to move. Whatever. I don't need the AP grenade, but I was like, is there a Seeker there? It's a sectoid that's active, not a Seeker. Alright.
Fertig und bereit.
The Seeker's like, you'll never find me because I'm already dead. I'm just an idiot and didn't remember that.
Getting a better look.
Hello, little sectoid friend.
Je me mangue!
Next turn you die, sir.
Position bestätigt.
They opened this door, so I don't have that approach to the ship, so... Which is not that big of a deal if we're just down to the outsider.
Moving out.
Scanner.
We'll make, we'll make it happen. We'll make the happy haps. Stay right there. No, you had a good spot. You were safe. Don't. All right, well... No, you little shit.
Heading to that location.
Rücke aus.
Bin unterwegs.
Verstanden, Commander.
Heading for that location.
Te voilà, Commandant.
You're dead. I think she's landed a lot of these Overwatch shots.
X-ray neutralized.
All right. All right, let's go here.
Verstanden, Commander.
Pretty sure the last thing is the outsider.
Bestätige.
Okay.
Rock and roll.
On peut y aller.
Rock and roll.
Ich habe alles im Blick.
Solid copy. Roger that. Scanning.
Immer schön die Augen aufhalten. Yes, boss.
Yeah, I'd find out if there's more pods if I go after the outsider. Yeah, that's true. There are no more active pods, because that turn ended instantly. Okay, so I want Gruber,
Bin dran.
Akamoto,
Moving out.
and Falkenrath.
Bin unterwegs.
Close. I want you.
Bien fait.
Here.
Okay.
I want you right there. I want you right there.
Location.
Bestätige.
Heading out.
In Bewegung.
Moving to Overwatch.
Being done.
Okay. First move is Gruber to the door.
Feinde gesichtet.
Moves over here. No, moves closer. That's better for me. Because I can just straight walk up and flank him.
Verstanden, Commander.
Copy that.
She got it.
X-ray neutralized. Operational objectives completed.
What a way to start. Trap scout with a bad activation on the second pod. I think we come out of it with 2 injuries. One of them was on the gunner who was gonna take a fatigue injury anyway, and the other one was on the rookie, and on the medic. And it should be a pretty small injury on him. Cyberdisk, Muton, 8 floaters, multiple Seekers, a couple Thinmen, some Rectoids, and a dumb outsider. Okay, it's definitely longer than I wanted. She was gonna take a fatigue for 8 to 9 days anyway, but that's still not that bad. And his is a little bit longer than I expected. I thought 8 or 9 days, but okay. Fully intact, too, so 7 floaters. Did we kill any with the grenades? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We must have destroyed some bodies. 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, and the outsider. No, we didn't destroy any corpses. All right. Wow. Our roster is extremely... We have 1 sniper, Zhang, and a bunch of rookies, and everyone else is fatigued or injured. Some of them are off in like a day, but that's the state of the roster right now. Stop! Oh, man. I need a couple days with nothing happening, please. No, we already had a council mission, thankfully. We had site recon. All right, getting some people back, absolutely. You know, I could consider in my next uplink or the alien containment. I didn't get captures until much later than I should have in my last campaign, so doing containment early might be something I should do. Getting more research speed will be good, but my labs need to go down here. Uplinks allow me to put more satellites out, but I don't have more satellites yet anyway. And I have to be able to defend the satellites to be it worth putting them up. Alright, advanced beam lasers is about to finish.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Advanced beam lasers. Laser cannons! Okay. Advanced body armor takes 18 days.
Appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put
So it's going to finish halfway into the month. I'll be able to get some carapace armor built for... I want to do alien computers. I want to do advanced aerospace concepts. I could go to Gauss, but... These autopsies are very useful. These analysis are very useful. This would get me gene mods in the gene lab. This would get me the arc rifle and the arc thrower. That is a satellite that's backing up. We need one in reserve because they've already shot down one of our satellites and we had to replace it. And we were only able to replace it immediately because we had one in reserve. That's why I have one in reserve. Alright. I can't use all my alloy. Well, I'll get more by the time I need to build the carapace armor, but... Get me one laser cannon going. Yep. One laser cannon going. One laser sniper. And one scatter laser. And a laser strike rifle. Alright. 2 days on the covert op. We've got at least enough people to do it. 22 hours, 2 days, 1 hour, 7 hours. Okay. Our fatigue's coming off, and some injuries are coming off. And I didn't wind up reloading on that mission. I went back to the actual save where the pod had activated and I played it out. I still think that second pod activation was bullshit, but we made it. More money, did you say? All right. Covert extraction. Okay. It's early though, so.
Look forward to seeing your progress.
All right. None of my assaults are ready. I could wait a day, but that's only a low-ranking assault. Early extractions aren't overly difficult. Later ones become a problem. Is this gonna be good enough? Should. I think it's battle scanner on all these builds. I made the builds, I should know. It is. It's battle scanner for all of them. Another hit point? Ooh! The scouts are tanky in this run right now. I've had multiple infantry and assaults not get hit points, but my scouts keep getting hit points. Alright. So he's Ranger Fire in the hole, which means he's a longbow build. So this is platform stability. Could be a rifle tier. That's gonna be platform. No hit point there. Not expected. They have a very low percentage on hit point gain as well. Let's go Shatter Ray. All right. Do you need something special for the heavy laser? Not the LMG or saw laser? Like the heavy laser rifle? Because it came with the same research that we just finished. Advanced lasers. All right. This is only our second Cobra Op. So the fact that we have full lasers and phalanx armor is not bad.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
It sucked that it was in Nigeria because it can't help Panic because they've already left the
Exalt
council.
has a new cell operating out of Nigeria. Strike One will have to protect against any hostile activity while the data is being secured. Exalt forces spooked one of our
It is,
field
and I'll probably
operations
make a
attempting
heavy
to
laser
recover new
rifle at some
intelligence
point.
by
I just
hacking an
gotta get there
Exalt
first.
relay.
Gotta get to
Strike
where
One
it
is
makes
going in
sense to
ensure
build
the
it.
operative is covered while decrypting the data from the remaining relays. We have to keep that operative alive if we're going to recover the remaining intel. Objectives updated.
Je fonce. Time to motor. Tenza.
So that means there shouldn't be any over here.
Heading for that location.
They run in off the edges, though, don't they? Well, we'll figure it out. Okay, we've got some on this side. And if they move, he could get spotted. If they move this way. Alright. Not far, so they're just over the edge. Let's see it. Yeah, 3 of them right there. He could... No, he can't, because he's not on assault. He can't reach that.
Roger that.
Okay, he can get to full cover and shoot next turn. I don't know if there's still some over here, or if the pod teleported, you know, got force moved. Because that does happen. But they could still be right there, too. Alright, I've got extra battle scanners, so I guess we use them. Make sure there's not an enemy over here, or a group over here.
On a la zone en visuel.
There is. Okay.
Position confirmed.
All right.
Rozumiem, podchodzę do celu. Stepping off.
So we got a group of 3 here and a group of 3 here. I should have steadied him for a rocket. Sounded like those guys, the other ones in the alley, might have moved away over this way. That Rocketeer is the concern. Honestly, that's probably worth opening up on them like that. Yeah, I'm doing that. Because then they'll take their positions and I can try to find flanks or... Yeah. Okay. I wish you were a little bit closer. I should have maybe paid a little more attention to that. We're not going to be able to shoot this guy over the edge. It's not going to let us. Okay, but how can they get on the roof? The only access to the roof is this ladder over here. Oh, there's a pipe right here, actually. Durr. Huh. Might have been a little bit premature to activate them. We'll figure it out. They walk up here and get a rocket off, we're gonna be unhappy.
On my way.
Oh, he's on the Gatling laser. Yeah. He could move and shoot this one, but he'd be extremely vulnerable to the others. Well, let's see what happens.
En observation.
On Overwatch.
Is he gonna rocket us? No. Well, that's good. He's not climbing the pipe. He's going to the ladder, maybe? I can't tell. So they're not... Okay. There's one standing there.
I'm on the move. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Da jest. Tout de suite.
Bien, commandant.
Ok. Surveille la zone. Coś tam jest.
Like, they have to know we're on the roof. I would imagine. But they never got a visual of us, so... Okay, here's comes one. Blast this guy. Misses a 69. Saline missed a 69. Of all people. And it doesn't look... Wow! Okay, we're just gonna be terrible.
Dégâts négatifs.
One of them steadied their weapon. Anyone coming up this pipe? Doesn't look like it, so I'm gonna flank this guy. And it doesn't kill him, because why would it? Finish him off, please.
J'ai besoin de munitions. Oh, j'ai raté mon coup.
Alright, die.
Flushing them out.
Alright, there's enemies right there.
Roger that. Scanning.
Hey, thank you, Haynes. I was able to infer what you said. And good to see you. Hope you've been well. Alright, so one standing there. I think it's the heavy. One standing there. One standing there. I think there's one standing there. Maybe not. Alright, well, I have battle scanners. Let's see what we're dealing with.
On a un œil dans le ciel.
Oh, it's a group of 4. Okay. It's to be considered.
J'y vais. On y va.
On Overwatch.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
They're treating this like their rooftop laser party. They're just refusing to come up here. I don't really want to activate 4 more of them. That's a lot of potential, you know, attackers. I would love to see the line of sight, their sight ring. I'm pretty sure it reaches all the way, but I don't know, because he could kind of skirt along the edge and get with the group before any fighting, more fighting commenced. I also heard glass break on that last turn. Yeah, there's a group of 3 right there. So he is in a precarious position.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Actually, he needs to stand at the door so they can't come through it. I don't know how that would work. It says shot is blocked, and I'm like, yeah, it should be. But yeah, because I guess I haven't actually seen them, even though the battle scanner sees them, I can't see what their line, what their radius of sight is.
Scan en cours. Got it covered.
Not necessarily. Yeah, they're moving away. And going for the radar also triggers run-ins from the map edge, and I don't necessarily want that right now. All we need is just a little patience. Yeah, I'm not taking that rocket right now. I might later, eventually, but not right now.
Broń gotowa. Survey the work.
Moving to Overwatch.
Chyba nie jesteśmy tu sami.
They just came through that door into the alleyway.
Broń pogotowa. En observation. Reste en surveillance. Scanning.
On Overwatch.
One of those guys came up on the roof, and it's really frustrating that the other two that are active haven't moved on to the, or even attempted to move onto the roof to this point. Like, they know we're there. We killed the other guy. That's the pot of 3.
Roger that. Scanning.
Co to było?
I don't know what's with the AI today, but man, it's acting in weird ways.
Chyba nie jesteśmy tu sami.
That's the group of 4. Or the group of 3 and one of the active guys.
On it.
Also, those 3 pods are the only pods on the map. There won't be any more until run-ins start when we get close to the beacons. Relays, whatever. Alright.
Co to do cholery było?
Okay, the combat music can stop because they're clearly not interested in combat right now, game, so freaking shut up. It's very tedious so far. One of them walked up on the roof, and that should have been the trigger for the others to start doing the same thing. I don't know how I can see those guys, but okay. Now I can see their sight radius. He could just skirt past them. The other ones are over there, though.
Moving.
Coś tam jest.
Fucking hell. And he missed the shot, too. Well, he's visible, apparently, to this guy. That's an active. And now this group is active. Probably. Okay.
Ready.
See, this is some bullshit, game. This is some bullshit. Alright, we'll be fine. Yeah, such bullshit. Alright.
Boom.
Three, 4, 5. This group still isn't active. This group right here isn't active. It's these three and this guy are active. But if I move up to try to do anything to these ones, these guys are going to activate. Or if I go running this way. But I don't really have a fucking choice.
Drodze.
Let's see. How's that guy taking a reaction shot? He's not active. Oh, it was... I couldn't see that one. Fine. I don't want to shoot that guy. Damn it, I can't see these guys. That's who I was hoping I'd be able to see.
Affirmative.
Kill this guy? Come on. Nope. Don't really want to be down here on the ground level. If there's a heavy over here, we're going to be in trouble. One heavy, but I think it's this guy. He should have taken his shot first, but...
Affirmative. Moving out.
It would have been awesome if that car had exploded right away, because it would have killed them all. Let's see what happens. So the group right there still isn't active. This guy is. We're in half cover, so he's probably going to hit us. He hits my scout, the one person I don't want getting hit. Okay, they don't have cover, so they're going to have to double move. Okay, one more. All right, we got to wipe these guys out. I need these guys to go the other way or we're screwed. I heard the damn chrysalid. Okay, not that guy. But if I move, those guys are going to activate, it looks like. I bet I don't have line of sight because of this. This does 5 damage. It could kill all of them. It probably won't, but if it kills 1 or 2 of them... It didn't kill a single... It did 1 damage to each of them. Well, that's just irritating. There's no way. I moved out of... Oh! I moved in a direction where they do not have a line. Like, their circles, they should not be active. They should not be active at all. Okay, I'm gonna suppress that heavy. It's lucky that I can see him to suppress him from here. Alright, this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's all of the enemies. Okay. Well, they're active now anyway, right? So, go to full cover. It's better than half cover. Get a flanking shot. You probably need to actually get involved in the fight. As important as it is to keep you alive, you can actually contribute damage here. I don't think you'll be able to see that guy, but if you could...
Getting it done.
That's why you have lightning reflexes. Didn't realize that heavy was so close to him, because I'd probably have to move him right back to where he was, so that he's not, so that he's not in line of sight. That heavy can't see him currently, but as soon as it moves, it's gonna see him. Where was it? That's one of only 2 heavies. All right. So he's right. Okay. He can't move to flank me. That's the heavy that was near the scout. Moved up towards this fight. That's better for me. That guy's gonna be easy to kill. Okay. All right. One shot at a time. Yeah. Kill this guy. Okay. You don't have a shot on anybody? Will you from here? Okay. Suppress the Overwatch.
Copy that.
That's one of the heavies. So there's a marksman, 2 heavies, 3 operatives active. All right. Gotta do it. Gotta be in the fight. Alright, that's one operative down. I need you to be able to see that guy for a hollow target. He can see them both. You could from here, but that's only half cover, and there's another operative over here. There's a marksman somewhere that I have lost track of, which is less than ideal. I can't have you taking another hit. You can't get wounded. It's too important. I don't know if you'll be close enough to see him from here. And actually, that truck is full cover, so it blocks that line. All right. Get to the high ground. This risky. Do you see anything from this corner? No. I'm gonna put you on Overwatch. You'll still be able to shoot and reload next turn, so I'm gonna have you shoot, because if you hit, you kill this guy. 42%. No hit. Okay. This is a unsuppressed heavy, so he's very dangerous. And he hits Astro Boy for 6. You're suppressed. And they didn't destroy the cover, thankfully. Where's the marksman? That's the marksman. He has snapshot. Please don't kill him. That's lucky. Where's the operative? Is he just flank and kill my Rocketeer? Yeah. Fuck. And he panics? Oh, come on. He fucking panics.
Heading there now.
And you can't get to cover to shoot at that guy. And he's just going to be able to move over here and flank him. Or move here and flank him and kill him. But you have to suppress this guy. He destroyed the wrong wall. I needed the other wall destroyed. That's all you can do. I'll be perfectly square with you folks. This could be a mulligan mission because losing the Rocketeer is one thing, but if I lose my scout, that doesn't just hurt us for this mission, that hurts us for both the DLC missions in a big way. This is the action. He missed. Tell me your panic ended. The problem is, if he doesn't crit this guy, he won't kill him. And I'm still down a Rocketeer at this point, which is bad enough. He's on Overwatch. Alright. Get that Overwatch with lightning reflexes. Damn it. We just had really bad placement here, and I didn't execute well on this mission. I didn't do it the way I know I should, because rusty and stupid. He killed him. That's good.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
You have to crit him.
Je peux plus tirer. Il a son compte.
Heading for that location.
That was my highest ranking Rocketeer dead. Not great.
Oh yeah.
On y retourne.
So they're coming for him.
Yes, Commander. Back in. Shh, you hear that?
He can't see either of them. He's just barely out of range, it seems. This is a flanking shot on one of them. Well, on both of them. Just depends on which one I decide to shoot at. Woo! Spicy! 6. Oh, it doesn't do enough. All right. Salen got him.
Kill confirmed.
Risk your health for a hollow target.
D'accord.
Probably not a good call. It's a good chance to hit. Wow, misses a 68. Go there. That's a low ground half cover target. He might prefer to shoot at that one. You could just crit him and kill him. No. He retreats. That's better for me, obviously.
On it.
So he's right over here. All right, let's have you get out of his line of sight completely. I think he double moved, so I don't think he's on Overwatch, but I should still check with a scout. Unknown.
Osłaniam resztę oddziału.
He's running like a bitch.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
En observation.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Gotcha.
I'm out of firepower over here. See you in hell.
Okay.
Orders confirmed.
Well, this hasn't been great, but we're in it.
C'est parti. Darkest. Aye, aye, Commander. Tout de suite. Prêt pour la baston.
Rock and roll.
Już się zarobione. Broń przeładowana.
Position confirmed.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Roger that.
On observation.
I don't know where these run-ins and drop-ins are going to happen exactly. I just have to hope that I'm close.
Commander, our operative is in position near a comm relay.
Probably off the edge of the map is the most common. Yeah.
We've got new contacts inbound on Strike 1's position, Commander.
Missed. Bash missed.
Ah, j'ai raté la cible.
Another run-in. Olsen takes a shot at him. Okay. Was a good hit. Is it just 2 or 3? Just 2. And he's got him flanked. That's why we put on both roofs. Okay.
Back online.
Ready to engage.
Tak jest, broń w pogotowiu. On Overwatch.
Excellent. We've decrypted a piece of the data, and it looks like Exalt communications were temporarily disrupted by the hack. Now we just need to find the remaining relays.
Moving.
5 sur 5.
took a risk putting my Rocketeer in that half cover, and the risk was him getting hit. I didn't expect him to get flanked by... I lost track of one of the operatives. That's my fault.
Moving out.
Unfortunate. Some of the rookies that I have ready for upgrades are going to have to be Rocketeers, because I only have 2 Rocketeers on the squad right now. He was the, you know, the third of 3, or the first of 3, really. Because the other 2 are lower ranked. He was the highest ranked Rocketeer by far.
Moving to Overwatch.
Hey, thanks, Mom. 4 years.
Aye, aye.
Made affiliate 4 years ago yesterday. It's pretty cool.
Overwatching.
Alright.
Tout de suite.
Okay, we want our gunner on the corner and ready to overwatch. Yeah, it was great.
Roger that. Scanning.
Okie doke, here we go.
Scan on cool. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I'm rolling.
And we don't touch it this turn, because if one of them lives through the end turn, we want to be able to hit it. Sankey, it's going okay. We had a really good first mission. It was a trap scout, but we actually wound up getting through it without losing anybody and only a couple injuries. But we lost a Rocketeer on this covert op, so... ups and downs, I suppose. Ups and downs. That was a lot of damage because he was shredded.
That's it, Commander. We've decrypted the last of the data.
Yeah, a higher ranking Rocketeer too. The highest ranking Rocketeer we have.
Updated.
Or had. Don't have him anymore.
Heading to that location. Darkest.
Moving out.
The heavy. Double heavy. That's annoying. Because my gunner can't do anything right now on this turn. All right.
Rolling out.
Roger that.
Darkest. D'accord.
Well, that's because, again, the cyberdiscs and drones share a lot of the same sounds, and it's extremely uncommon to see a cyberdisc that early. It had to have been a trap, which is, again, quite rare.
Le scanner est branché.
It's killing time.
Okay.
J'y vais. Solid copy, Commander. Resolute.
On Overwatch.
Climb up. He jumped through the glass. Climb up. Go inside.
We've got company.
Son of a bitch. I didn't say floaters, I said drones, and if I did say floaters, I meant drones. Drones and cyberdiscs share multiple sounds.
Shut up. Listen. What the hell was I got something. Hey, you hear anything?
You know, if it wasn't two heavies, it wouldn't be as concerning.
Aye, aye.
Well, that door hasn't opened. So they're in here.
What was that sound? Okay. Yes, Commander.
The line of sight over these roof edges is always just so stupid. Loaders and drones do not share any noises. Not a single one.
Aye, aye, Commander. Good to go.
Moving to Overwatch.
Silence. Vous n'entendez rien.
I've like looked at the sound files and it's not just guesswork.
Tout de suite.
I'm trying to think of a way to break an opening here.
Scanning.
Okay.
Vous avez entendu?
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Yes. Surveille quoi?
Solid copy.
It's a heavy and one of the regular
Aye, aye.
operatives. Oh, man.
Moving. Hands up. Je reste en surveillance.
C'était quoi ce bruit?
Watch the sides! Incoming over here.
First off, stupid that he's there. Lucky that he didn't hit me. And one just came through this door.
Running.
Will do.
Okay, no, you need to be on this side. What's up, Chaos? And good to see you, Monk. I'm gonna try to get that marksman. First tracking where he went.
Nie ma sprawy. Osłaniam resztę oddziału. Je reste en observation.
Getting it done. There's something out there.
So that door didn't open, so he didn't run in through there. Where the hell did that marksman go? He's standing right there.
Jestem w drodze. Je me remets.
On it. Roger.
He's right there. This is risky.
On the move.
That's one.
Get some.
Załatwione.
That's two heavies and an operative.
I've got
Right there. 2 of them. And 1 right there.
Heading for that location.
Found a operative. Cool.
Saul.
All right.
Je l'ai eu.
So that means my estimation of 2 right here and 1 right here was wrong. 2 right here was wrong. He was just at a bad angle. There might be 1 right there. We should be able to tell with him. There is 1 standing right there, and we know it has to be a heavy because that's all that's left.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Two heavies.
Got it covered.
Yeah, Thorsner, he's talking about removing those from his mod
J'y vais.
so that you wouldn't play those missions.
Je crois que nous ne sommes pas seuls.
Are they just inside this door or something? Where the hell are they?
I'm on it, Commander.
There's 1 right there. The problem is I need to know where the second one is so he doesn't get like a flanking shot on me.
COM. Aye, aye, Commander.
Heading out.
En observation.
Yeah, I put myself in a position where they can actually shoot at me potentially, but they didn't yet. Come on. There's 1 right there. Oh my goodness, pick a side, you pains in the ass.
Notre bigneme. Bien, commandant. On y va. Moving to Overwatch.
Roger that. Overwatch.
We don't trigger Overwatch, but he gets to shoot at us. He didn't hit us. And we'll flank him.
Zaraz będę na miejscu. Przekazuję teren. Run, bitch.
You're gonna die, asshole.
Czerwona kartka.
Moving to Overwatch. on my way.
J'y vais.
Good to go.
Okay. Roger, I've got my eyes on you.
Cicho tam, słyszeliście coś?
Well, he's making a Long War style mod just without Exalt present in it. There are still a lot of other parts of the game that can be enjoyed without Exalt being part of it. There is a second wave option to disable Exalt. I usually fight out the early extractions, but this one I lost a soldier, so I'm definitely killing every Exalt here because fuck them. But the opening to this, we had really, really bad pod positions. And then they converged on my covert op, and they started with a massive advantage.
Moving.
Well, and there's also the other DLC, guys. Exalt's not the only DLC. There's also the Slingshot DLC. So, it's not vanilla, it's just without... Don't be rude. That just comes across as rude. And he missed, of course. And he gets to rocket us. We miss our Overwatch and get to take 2 massive hits because of it. Thank you so much. Also, why did my gunner not take his Overwatch shot? Did he just decide it wasn't necessary today?
Run, bitch.
Asshole. Dude, we've been messing with different ways of sequential Overwatch, but he still should have shot.
Position confirmed.
Because the Overwatch happens on that tile, and then it should happen on that tile or that tile as they move into the final tile.
Roger that. Scanning.
Heading to that location. Je vais vers la position. We're green to go.
Well, that sucks. We lost a good soldier here.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
All right.
Got it. Moving. Bien, commandant.
Affirmative.
Excellent work, Commander. Our operative and some value.
Excellent. We lost a soldier. Are they ignoring that? Yeah, we were talking about sequential Overwatch yesterday and a bunch of the different settings on it. That is so stupid. That's like maximum for the damage he took. Of course.
Intel decrypted. Possible exhaust base locations narrowed.
Not in the US, not in France. Yeah, it was the best Rocketeer we had, and one of only 3. I need another Rocketeer. But you can see my roster's kind of beat up. As is oft the case. Alright. In one day, we'll send this guy on a covert op. So we'll wait a day to scan. I'm at 47, but Zhang is one of those. Alright, puts me to 48. Do I want more than that? I hate having to level them up, but it's gonna be necessary. One or two. I need to sit on some alloys for now. All right.
Commander, we have
Light.
multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the
Butcher. My ear is itching. I think I got a mosquito bite. All right. We're a little recovered. Okay. Still don't have a damn gunner available. That is so ridiculous. I should have just pulled away from the edge and just waited till I located him and then killed him, but I had to be stupid about it. Didn't we level another rookie up? Yeah, no. Oh, he's right here, okay. Fatigued for 7 hours. Okay. All right. Hmm. So I gave them both smoke grenade. Okay. All right. Smoke and mirrors. All right. Thorsnor, if you type roster, !roster, it should link to the Google Docs, and all the builds are in separate sheets on that document. It's a spreadsheet. So, should... Yeah. I still need to add some of the flavor text for some of the some of the builds, but the builds are all listed. Oh, my other scope got damaged. That's right. Losing that Rocketeer also cost us some ranks. Yeah, I have 2 builds that'll be shotgun scouts. Or they tend to use shotguns. They don't have to. The build works with other weapons. But I tend to make them. And then I have 2 builds that are marksman rifle scouts, and then 1 build that doesn't really have a weapon oriented to it, and then the 3 concealment scout builds, I tend to run them with arc rifles. But they can use whatever. It depends on the mission in some ways.
Continues to surge within several major cities. Our response is crucial to minimizing the spread of panic.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
I'm on the move.
Is that meld can gonna be on the roof? Or back here?
Joe.
Rozkaz.
She just phased through that window without breaking it. She's a magician. He's gonna kick the door. Bam!
Ok, je bouge.
Bien sûr. Je surveille le coin.
Heading there now.
Close range. No one heard nothing. You didn't hear nothing.
On the move.
Bien, commandant. Vélo charme.
Yes, Commander.
D'accord.
Saul.
What was that?
They moved to this side.
Heading out.
Or outside. Or they're on the roof. That's what I was thinking was going to be the case earlier. Yeah. They're right here on the roof. And so is the meld can. But second pod is right here. Third pod's in here. But that meld can's on the roof.
I'm rolling.
Vélo charme.
I'm on the move. Rejoins la position.
de suite.
I don't know if you're gonna... I should have given you a laser pistol. Stay where you are for now.
Moving.
Come on.
Scanner in the air.
Excuse me?
I'm on it, Commander.
That's where it got caught. See if this works.
Scanner's up and running.
Because I would love for it to be able to see over the edge a little bit. Okay, that metal can is literally unreachable. Yeah! We've got flight armor in May! If I get to within a tile of it, while it's still active, I will teleport a soldier next to it and activate it. Because that's crap.
Je bouge.
J'y vais. 5 sur 5. Bien sûr, je surveille le coin.
I did not click that! I am trying to click on the soldier and it left clicks and opens the damn door. I don't care about this pod activation game. Give me control back because this isn't happening. I'm not trying to open the fucking door. Ugh! I love Long War. I hate that. You can left click anywhere on the screen trying to click on a different soldier, and it's just like, oh, you're trying to open this door? Let me open this door. No!
Affirmatif. Je suis en route.
Absolute stupidity. I used my battle scanner, so let me... I'm not trying to, you know, have it still. I used it, so let me use it.
Eagle Eye on the move.
Dodger, dodger.
Compris, j'y vais.
Regardez qui voilà. Soyez fireworks. Ils perdent du terrain.
The floaters didn't activate. I kill him here, and he's probably going to put acid on these two. Or go right through the door. He put acid on on one of the floaters. It's not nothing. All right. Well, she has a shot at that one, so take that. The problem is they can come down this ladder and have flanks on us in weird ways. One of them's a pod leader. Yeah, she's gonna get flanked. All right. Going up here could activate more. But I might have to. You're gonna get acid. Maybe just AP grenade this one. Sniper got a shot on this one. The scout is the other one in the alleyway. The acid actually didn't hit us. But I won't be able to shoot that guy unless you come here and do it. Didn't crit. Finish him off. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Target's still up.
That's less than ideal.
Ok, surveillez la zone.
Już się za to biorę.
It's acid because she's an idiot. There's just no way to make that happen without hitting one of my people. I thought she might be able to get it through this opening and get it above Cherry, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Pixel hunt for a second. That says there's no friendly fire. Let's see if it happens. It probably won't kill him. Only did 2. And that put Cherry, it destroyed Cherry Onion's cover. Well, we're in a bad spot here. Could lose my highest ranking medic. Yep. She gets crit by this and she's dead. It flanks the scout, who I would rather not take a hit, but fuck, I can't get through a mission without a scout taking a hit for no fucking reason other than the game being an asshole. I really wish you would stop leaving him alive with barely any health.
X-ray neutralized.
J'y vais.
C'est plus
Right.
une menace.
I'm on the move.
Tak jest, wykonuję. Coś ze mną nie tak.
Je vais vers la position. L'ouvrez l'œil, commandant.
Roger that. Scanning.
J'y vais.
Will do.
J'avance.
Tout de suite.
Ten-4.
Chut, vous avez entendu?
Right.
Heading there now.
Bouge pas, ça va aller.
Head in there now.
Tout de suite.
J'y vais.
Scan en cours.
I'm ready.
Prête pour la baston. Rozkaz. J'y vais.
Heading there now.
Bien reçu. Je surveille le coin.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Scan en cours.
She's a field surgeon, so at least the injuries will be slightly less severe.
Overwatch.
D'où vient ce bruit?
And there goes the last meld can. You're an asshole, game. There might be one more over here based on the, looks like they're right there.
On my way. I've got a visual.
Yeah, 3 of them. Okay. Alright.
Moving to flank me.
Yeah, shut up about it. And no shot. Why would you have a shot?
I'm on the move.
I don't actually care about hitting the Seekers that much. I want to take the Thin Man out. That's more important. Come on! And then minimum damage on the second shot.
Moving to position.
And she, for some reason, can't see the Thin Man. You fucker.
Smooth.
Wish she had a laser pistol right now. Yeah, would have been a lot better.
Je me remue. Adieu. J'avance.
These things can easily flank a lot of us. It'd be nice if we could kill one of them with a couple shots. Maybe we can. Okay, so there's only one alive.
He's down.
Strangle? Nope. Yeah, okay, it's better than shooting, because that'll only damage 1 point of armor.
J'ai plus de munitions.
X-ray on them, but they're flanking us.
All mission objectives completed.
For only 8 enemies, they sure made that annoying. That's with a field surgeon on site. That was our chance to have a second concealment scout, basically gone now, by a certain point. Obviously, eventually, if they don't die, they'll get there, but...
Remember, we will be watching.
I am tired of getting max fucking injury rolls. Yeah. I guess she's close. Maybe she can do it. She's got basically a month to gain all that, 1,000 experience. So probably not. It's gonna be a close call just to get, him. He needs 506 more experience. So the fact that she's 212 experience ahead of her would have been... We'll try, though. Just gotta stop having them freaking take stupid-ass injuries. Ugh. Can I have a gunner back, please?
Access lift operational.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Okay. Whew. I'll do a scan for Exalt after the council report.
Council is pleased to see our continued support of this
B.
project has been worthwhile. We hope that your current successes only mark the beginning of an enduring effort to eliminate the extraterrestrial threat. We will be in touch, Commander.
Intel scan complete. No new exalt cells located.
I even waited multiple days. Alright. So on the 7th.
Contact detected.
Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each
Train
marked
station.
site on the hologlobe.
All right. Let's wait 4 hours on this Rocketeer. Sarah Teague. Okay. Damn it. I gotta make decisions on builds. Ah! Yeah. 6 aim. All right. Take Kooky. Disabling shot and high accuracy. It's either Ranger or Heat. My longbow Rocketeer died. Does my other Rocketeer have any particular standout stats? No. Almost identical aim. Well, he's going to be further back, if at all possible, because that lower health. So he is probably longbow. I guess she is going to be Scorched Earth. Got a health. Didn't get much aim, though. All right. I don't know that I'm taking this soldier on this mission, but... Okay, he's got run and gun and CCS. She's got CCS. Alright, which CCS build? Trader's Bane, Knife, or Giant Killer? It's either Ranger, or Aggression. And look at the other one. So that's Shock Trooper, that's Jackal. You're the wall or the shield. She'll be a giant killer. So you're gonna take Ranger, okay. No health, 4 aim. Let's go here. All right. We need to play this mission slowly and intelligently. All right, Thorsnor, thanks for hanging out. Okay. We have 2 scopes, so you get 1 laser pistol, but no armor. Shatter Ray, and you're good. You're just gonna be on shotgun. Long map. Let's keep him a little further back if we can. I'll try to hold the position. I'll try to be positioned where they have to come to me if I can make it happen. Hey, Hellgraph. You know, ups and downs. Had some tough missions, had some annoying injuries, lost a soldier, but we're in it. We're still kicking. I'm just gonna do a laser rifle here. Not early in the campaign, but my concealment scouts. Usually I run concealment scouts with an arc rifle in the primary and a machine pistol in their secondary. You know, he's got the mobility for it, too, so we might as well put it on him, because he's already fine on mobility. Alright. I'm gonna take it off him. And put it on the guy with a shotgun, who may need to reach out a little bit further. Oof! It's been a long war evening, for sure. Long war doing long war things.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting to...
Our target site is near the German border. Local government forces
Dusseldorf.
have reported a coordinated alien attack in a
You're a
densely
Dusseldorf.
populated neighborhood. They're counting on us to secure the area.
Yeah, I use the disabling shot a lot. And I really like having it on. I put it on a handful of my sniper builds, and then I put it on most of my concealment scouts, which means I usually have at least one on most missions, but give that my concealment scouts with Ranger carry, you know, a machine pistol and the disabling, you know, the arc rifle. So with Ranger and the machine pistol, they still have pretty good damage output, especially if they've got the high mobility and can flank. You know, which scouts generally can. Dude, his arm got insane, apparently. What are we dealing with? Alright, I got a Muton, 2 floaters and a Schmectoid. Muton, 2 floaters and a Schmectoid. And then I got triple drone there. So that pod's not too bad. Held right there. Alright.
I'm on the move.
Alright, you just go here. I'm gonna want him in one of these positions, but for right now, if they move forward, well, he'll have to move anyway. So he's not going to get an Overwatch shot.
Will do.
We're going to hang to this side because there's better cover with the train car.
Okay. Roger. I got my eyes on.
That's a
Oh, excuse me. Oh.
Roger that. Scan Overwatch.
I don't want that pod moving towards me. I don't want any of them moving toward me. I'd rather me be able to set up and get the ideal engagement.
Okay.
Roger. Tracking.
I don't trust that they can't see through this. I know that they shouldn't be able to.
Yes, Commander.
Got it.
Heading to that location. Roger that. Scanning.
All right. Well, we're gonna find out.
Heading there now.
Good. No line of sight. As how it should be.
Heading out.
That might have line of sight though, so stay there.
Surveille le coin.
consideration, but she could get flanked.
Affirmative. Covering now.
But that might be how I open on the next turn. The other option is to move the infantry to the corner of the train and see where the enemies go. Then I might be able to rocket like the Muton out of cover. That feels like that's going to give me more control, and I can move them if they're going to be flanked.
Moving out.
So this should activate. The Muton is obviously the primary threat. He moves to indestructible cover, and the Rocketeer will have to move, which isn't unexpected. All right. Good thing is, the floaters are no, one floater and one sectoid are flanked. So you're gonna shoot the floater and kill him, easy. Boom, done, roasted. Okay, that's a floater dead. You can see the Muton. Okay, you can go here and flank the sectoid. Easy kill. Good. And experience to the scout. You can suppress the Muton. Don't kill the meld. I don't want to move forward. Oh, the drones move far enough back. I can see their activation line. All right. It's not at squad sight, so he does see the gunner. That might destroy the meld. You overwatch. Yeah, you give me cover here. Smoke. Concealment, not cover. They are different. And you move here, and I'm gonna have you hunkered down in case that floater decides to do stupid stuff. Overwatch. Maybe keep the floater honest. Drones are moving back forward. Not a big deal. It's only 3 of them. There's other stuff behind them, but... Sounds like another Muton back there. Shoots at the gunner. Nope, he suppresses the Rocketeer. That's an interesting choice. And the floater retreats. Alright. Alright. That probably activates the drones right there. Stop your suppression. Good shot. Finish him off. Don't hit the meld.
Damn it, missed the target.
Finish him off and get you some experience. Nope, now he's hollowed, so.
Le tir n'a pas fait mouche.
Kooky got him. Nice. Very solid, very solid. I could run and gun for the meld, and I'll probably activate everything on the map, so we should probably not do that. Does this activate the drones?
Enemy inside.
It does. It's just 3 drones. Isn't that Rocketeer a heat Rocketeer now? Hold on. Yeah, you have heat. Don't scatter to the meld. Honestly, I'm probably not getting that meld anyway, so whatever.
Let it rain.
Okay, she totally, it was unsteadied. She wasn't steadied, so it was more or less expected she was gonna miss, but still a little disappointed. She didn't hit any of us, so I probably shouldn't be too disappointed. She could have nailed some of our people. She didn't, so that's better. Nice hit. Okay. Nice hit. Here we go with the drones. He doesn't know what to do.
They got me flanked.
He got us flanked, but he didn't shoot. Yeah, I don't use him very often. I have one snapshot Rocketeer build that I find can be useful at times. But it takes, you know, a very specific situation. And they tend to be very close to the enemy to make it basically do its job. So it's a close-range snapshotting Rocketeer build. Very niche, but fun at times.
Kill confirmed.
Running dry.
I noticed. I just did that with him when he's flanked by this drone that's up in the air. I kind of forgot that that one had him flanked. It should be fine. I'll suppress it.
Copy that.
Mispronounced suicidal? No, it was actually, in my last campaign, it was the Rocketeer that lived the longest.
Sit down.
Because they take survival perks. Will to survive and tactical defense and stuff like that. Or tactical, whatever, you know, tactical awareness. The one that gives defense based on spotted, you know, number of enemies visible. Well, close doesn't mean in melee range. It just means not at sniper rifle range.
Flank us.
Good kill. All right.
Guns drawn.
All these soldiers are going to get names before tomorrow's stream. I'll get them all named up and ready to go.
Bye.
Headed there now.
Good hit.
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
Blasting that.
If I want mid-range booms, I've got grenadiers. Yeah, but grenades fall off hard late, and rockets keep pace because of the upgrades. Even plasma grenades fall off.
Adjusting aim.
Negative. Weapons.
Late game explosive or like offensive engineers are the weakest, in my experience and opinion. I get a lot more value out of smoke and utility engineers late game. A lot more.
Ready to engage. Ready to engage.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah.
We're green to go.
Alright, so that's 2 pods, all done except for the floater, the one floater, who we are now looking at. Well, they don't really have to be, you know, they're not a shield, they're concealment more than, I mean, they're a little bit of cover, but really it's just about obstructing the easy line of sight to our vital bits. We just don't want them seeing the good stuff easily. The flowers obscure.
On it. GV. Heading to that location.
I did that in the wrong order, except that I prefer the kill to go on the Rocketeer, on the Scout,
Enemy is still
so.
alive.
I mean, it's a 6%. You know what? I gave you a laser pistol for a reason. Yeah, that's the reason. Look at that. He figured out the reason. And the reason is you. Shoot him. No! You are supposed to kill him, sir. because he can't suppress him this turn.
I'm on the move.
I don't think you can see him from here because he's too high up. Ooh, double muton. Okay. He's getting an Overwatch shot. He's shooting the sectoid. He's missing. Okay. We got a big double muton pod. I don't like that. Because they're at a weird angle, too. The floater fled. It's a fleeing floater. The floater fled. He fleed. The fleed floater. You're not going to be able to get a rocket on them because your positioning sucks.
Roger.
YOLO! It's gonna hit. I have a feeling. She's got it. Damn. She almost had it. Oh, she did destroy their cover. Fuck yes! She had it, baby! Get wrecked, kids. Boom! It didn't damage them, but it destroyed their cover, and that's all it needed to do. Double hit here. That's one. And here comes two. Shabushki. Get dunked! Double muton pod activate behind me. Get wrecked. Who's activating behind who? Your mom, that's who.
On my way.
And you're flanked. Get dead. You killed the momentum, man. Everything was working, and then you didn't kill him. It's because he's gonna do it with the pistol. No, look, pistol shot. Oh, no.
That's right down. That's it. I'm out.
Yes! All of that! Do these aliens have mommies? I don't know.
Yes, Commander.
I do know. In most cases, no, because most of them are genetic clones of each other.
J'y vais tout de suite. On my way.
I would really like the kill on him, but he's just gonna have to get something else this mission. Damn! That's a load of bull. You need to reload your rifle.
Roger that. Scanning. Overwatch.
Moving. Overwatching.
He might take a flanking shot, but if it moves too close, they'll get to shoot at it. All right. Good. That'll work. All right. We hear Thinman. All right, well. Never scroll all the way up, like high camera, when you're throwing a battle scanner in this map, because it gets stuck on the ceiling above the map, and you won't see shit.
Scanner fonctionnel.
Well, there's another wasted meld can.
Roger. Tracking.
Back in.
Should have moved him.
I'm ready. Oh, yes.
If she kills it, she kills it. If not, okay. So now we're down to the last inactive pod. Should be. Yeah, with 10 dead, there's one more pod. Could be back left corner. Could be further back here on the right. Oriented to where we are right now. So this is a long map. It could be over here, or it could be over there.
Position confirmée.
Let's do this.
Affirmative, moving out.
Roger that. Reloaded.
En observation.
I'm guessing back left corner based on not seeing anything.
On the move.
I'm on it.
Straight back.
Bon sang, c'était quoi?
Straight up now, tell me, do you really wanna shoot all these aliens? Yes, yes, yes. I totally do. I like really, really want to shoot all these aliens. It is my one overriding purpose. Well, there's one. I think that's just a civilian body, but it looked like a thin man.
Scanner fonctionnel.
Talk about very far. They are all the way back there. How are you ever supposed to get any... Like, you're never getting this meld can. I don't care. It's not happening.
Will do.
I'm on it, Commander.
Move, move, move.
Running.
Understood. Moving out.
Hauling ass.
Move out.
Can shivs even boop meld? I don't even know. I rarely use shivs. I usually have one or two on the roster. I just don't make that much use of them. I considered having the shiv slot add-on, you know, mod, to where it like gives you a free shiv slot on the Sky Ranger once you've upgraded the Sky Ranger, but it just felt like it was giving, you know, it feels like that gives you a little too much for free. In my opinion, I know a lot of people like that mod. I also considered the... What's the one for sending squadrons of fighters instead of just one? I can't remember what it's called right now. I had actually expected that I was going to play this campaign with that mod on, and I never did. I just didn't get around to getting it set up.
Head in there now.
Squadron Unleashed. Yeah, that one.
Field, Commander.
Moving to Overwatch.
Because that one just feels like it does a good job of adding to the air game and making it more approachable. If not, it's probably easier overall, and that's okay because the air game is annoying at times in Long War. Maybe all the time in Long War, it's annoying.
Scan au cours.
Moving out. I'm on it, Commander.
I have left-clicked on that soldier like 8 times. He went on Overwatch. I was trying to move him, and... Okay, I guess maybe I put him on Overwatch right at the beginning of the turn.
Overwatch.
I think I did, but I'm like, I need you to move. But no. He's not having it. Walk into me. Come into the light.
5 sur 5.
Aye, aye, Commander.
All right.
Right.
something out there.
Also, even if a boosted ship could make it all the way to that, you'd just be activating every enemy on the map in the process, so... Me saying you're not going to reach it is not a function of it being purely impossible. It's a function of you're not going to do that without dying. They jumped to the other side. Because of course they did.
Running. Got it covered.
All the meld's gone, so at this point I'm just looking for the right opportunity to either open on them or have them walk into Overwatch and get ambushed.
Heading there now. Rolling out.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Moving ASAP.
Got it covered.
Right. Scanning.
Je rejoins la position. Ennemi en vue.
That did activate them. Okay. Interesting position. Shut up.
Je crois que nous ne sommes pas seuls.
Solid copy.
Okay. He hits that one, he can kill it.
Dead and gone.
Not close enough. No crit, but did hit him.
Run him down. Stepping off.
He's on his pistol. I need him back on his shotgun.
On the move.
Time to motor.
Roger that. Scanning.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
En observation.
I expect it just shoots this guy. If he lives. That's a miss. Two more that might go off. They're further back. Nope, they won't go off. It's, like I said, what I expected him to do. Nice hit. Alright, can we get that kill on the scout? Is your chance gonna get much better if you get closer? It's probably gonna get a little bit better. It stayed the same, but easy kill. Womp womp. Womp womp.
J'aime pas ça du tout.
Can Teague get the kill? Perchance? Yep. Little experience for her. Good. Alright, not bad. Not bad. That assault takes a small wound. Shouldn't be huge. I think it's only 1 or 2 HP worth of wound. 13 days. Still annoying, but...
Remember,
all right.
We will be watching.
We're close to squad size 2, 115. I need to choose officers too. I guess that's something else I'm gonna do before our next stream goes live. I need alloys for armor, but surely we're gonna get a UFO before then. Okay, I've got a lot for now. Ooh, skip it, gosh. A laser cannon. The only problem with this is it takes fucking 7 days to arm it. We built the laser cannon. So why did we not make it more compatible with our own aircraft? Why does it take 7 damn days to equip the thing that we built? That always drives me crazy. Takes 12 hours to switch between missiles, but fucking didn't make this to fit the hard mount that's already on the jet, or even make it even slightly more, nah, fucking 7 days, which, yeah, in the real world, 7 days, nothing, but it's a fucking video game. 7 days matters.
Excavation complete. Excavation complete.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Oh. I'm gonna do that.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
All right. Edited my rearm and transfer times of Squad Unleashed. I also activated partially repaired availability. Downtime is ridiculous. Yeah. It can be. Alright, let's take a look. 4 days, 2 days, 2 days, 1 day. So all of them are back within 4 days. 7:15. He's back in 5 hours. 11. Ooh. 16 days here. That's a tough one. He's getting close, but we're on the 5th of June now. He's gonna need 2 more missions. And to not be fatigued or wounded. We finally have some gunners back. 4 days and we'll have the other 2 gunners back. All the engineers are good right now. All the infantry except saling's good. And I've got a couple people who I need to pick promos for. Probably make one of them a rocketeer. Snipers have stayed healthy for the most part. Bob took an injury on that mission the other day, but 3 health rookies except for McKittrich here. So, gotta get them through some missions. Need some scouts, small landed scouts. Alright, I'm debating on whether I'm going further tonight because it's been about 4 hours and it's not the longest stream, but it's been a rough day. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and wrap for the evening there. We got a good 4 hours in. We did lose a soldier. Unfortunately, it was a named soldier too, Astro Boy. Yeah. He was doing well. Averaged 2 kills a mission up until he got murked by an Exalt on Unceasing Mountain. Unfortunate, but I guess 2 losses into June's not terrible. But I'll roll the time and get these soldiers into the barracks, and then I'm gonna get a bunch of these soldiers named. If you haven't gotten a soldier request in and you want to get one in, make sure to go into the Discord, into the Long War roster, put a sign up in there, and if you type XFAM roster in the Twitch chat, or if you check the link in the YouTube, it should be in the description there. You can see the roster, and highlighted in green are the people that are currently named. I'm gonna name basically every soldier that has a nickname at minimum is going to get named before we stream, before we're live tomorrow. And I might even name some of the other ones. So I will get all these soldiers named and assigned. Our roster is doing okay. It's pretty beat up, but that's Long War. And I also tend to do a lot of missions. So, but thank you all for tuning in tonight. I had an absolute blast. That first trap UFO was a bad activation on the second pod, but we came through that pretty cleanly. Didn't do as well on the covert op, and I need to scan for another one when we go live tomorrow. And yeah, we'll just keep pushing. We're gonna hit Confounding Light maybe tomorrow, depending on how many missions it throws at us. You know that as you get close to Confounding Light, the game likes to throw a ton of missions at you. Usually an abduction, a UFO, and a council mission, all very close to Confounding Light, which is immediately followed by Gangplank. So, spicy times ahead for XCOM. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, good conversations. Tomorrow, I expect we'll have a longer stream. I'll be aiming for 6 hours like I've been doing most days, but my internet was off last night because they were doing maintenance, and that meant I couldn't work on a lot of stuff, so I was up all night and just couldn't, I was restless, so I was up to like 6 this morning, and I haven't slept. I slept like 2 hours, and then my neighbor's dog went yep for 3 hours. So I'm running on fumes. So I'm gonna wrap up there. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Good night. God bless. Be good people, and I'll see you next time. Adios, folks.